Have I been having a good week? So far, it's been interesting. It's mostly me panicking and playing shit, but I guess that'd be about as normal as it'll take it. But hi, Jay, how are you? Welcome in. Let me grab your shout out. Hold on. Because, my mods are away. Well, that's a week. I hope the panic is caught. Yeah, it has. So, again, AX is literally just around the corner. So, I will be going to that, but I will be home at night, so you guys will be dealing with me at night. And then I have a full week off just about the following week. So you guys, I'm about to be a terror to all y'all for a full fucking week. But hello everybody, welcome in. We're going to continue where we left off last night, and we're going to continue on with the story. So bear with me. We did 10 hours yesterday, chat. That's wild. Oop. Not the ad. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna have a time. We're gonna have fun. See where all this goes. All right. Where are we? We're literally just heading out here. Okay. I hate how I feel like I have to sneeze and it's just stuck there. It's not going. Okay. As Little Hanu said, Kozunuki should be down this way, but off to the east when the path branches. There's something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats we can find, we'll meet up at the front of Gichihai. Brother, it's like reading Hawaiian names all over again. I haven't done that since I was a kid. My ass is free from ads. Welcome back from ads. They're known as tuckleberries. Oh, bird, I will eat you for dinner. I don't think you're ready for that. But yeah, AX is around the corner, so preparing for that. And as I said, I'm gonna be on vacation after I end work tomorrow. So they're already terrified about that because they not ready. I forget that the umbrella is a thing. Sir, I need you to not. What's this? Bruh. Here. Are they ever? So, okay. Because I know how my jobs are, because they like to be assholes about shit, I went ahead and I signed this up normally 3 months to 4 months ahead of time. So they can never say I don't do it in time. However, my time off, my requested time off, was just sitting there. And I had to talk to HR. And she was like, oh no, I saw it. And she said, I actually yelled at them this morning about it. And I was like, oh, okay. Because she was like, they put you on that first week, didn't they? I said, I believe they did. I didn't check the schedule yet. She was like, well, whatever they did, I'm pulling you off. And she was like, what's your dates again? And I told her my dates. And she was like, yeah, they just had that sitting in there for months. And you filled this out when? I said, it should state it. I think it's March 15th or something like that. Once I got the official dates of the con. It was like literally well ahead of time. And they just decided at the last minute, oh hey, you know, we're not gonna put this in. So I'm like, I give you guys ample time to make sure you have a replacement for me when I'm not here. And it's not like no one can do the job I can do, just no one can do it as thorough as I can do. That's the problem. And they can put up signs, but most of them, one, either don't read, or two, it's I'm just gonna put this here to get it done and out of the way. So it'll be the wrong product that's up there, and then they have to mark that product down because somebody put it in the wrong spot. So I'm like, dude, never have an issue when I put it up. But for whatever reason, you guys can't seem to get somebody trained enough to do it when I gave y'all ample time to do so. Sounds like an issue, not an issue ordeal. But you know, it is what it is. I'm just like, man, yeah, really, that's ridiculous. I feel you. I was the only one doing my job, and no one really had the time to do my job, except the shit. Yeah, the shit. And I'm like, that's the thing that gets me too, is like, a lot of people feel my job is very easy, but when I have to tell them exactly what I have to do, it's very tedious, and that's the problem. And the thing is that in and out, what the fuck? Hi, hubby. The fuck was that for? Jesus. Hi, Azure Hunt. Yeah, hi. You should sit up here acting like a DJ. That's wild. Party time, hon. Jesus, welcome in. Holy fuck. But yeah, no, they my job is just very tedious, and I take care of an entire store by myself in like 6 hours. And I still can't even finish an entire store in 6 hours. But that's what they expect you to do. That's the thing. So if you ever walk into like a retail store and you see like ad signs and stuff like that around, that's the kind of stuff I take care of. But again, they expect me to take care of an entire store by myself. And that's where the problem lies, all on its own. And I'm like, dude, that's a lot of shit by yourself. But nothing happens if I was to complain about it. Nothing has ever happened since I've like bitched about it like multiple years. Because I've been there for over 10. So I'm like, whatever. And so like sometimes they get upset, like some of the other managers will get upset. They're like, why don't you say something about it? I was like, bitch, I've been telling you shit since the past 10 years. Y'all haven't done shit about it, so what's the point? But if I was to say, hey, I'm so fed up with y'all, I'm just gonna retire, y'all would really be crying. Because the last time I threatened to leave the goddamn store, and the store manager caught wind of it, and he sat me down to talk to me. So that was a whole thing. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kichi. The Hano deity of harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. I can fucking read. We've had the same issue with reading since yesterday. It's fine. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said the Kishihi, who worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tura by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linahanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Interesting, but that's silly. You shouldn't be the only one doing that. I mean, it's been like this for the longest time. I just deal with it. But because that mentality is from how I grew up, so. Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Good man.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Beat his ass, please.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I'll beat your ass first.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
I'm gonna be so happy when I get a chance to tear his ass asunder.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
What? Hi, Weena. How are you, wifey?
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Let's go.
Yes! Yes, we are!
I love their smiles. I don't know if anybody has ever like been around a pit bull when it smiles, but the pit bulls kind of have the same kind of smile. It is so cute. That's what he reminds me of. I'm like, you're adorable. Alright. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Alright. Hello? Thank you so much for checking in. Because I know you're not gonna do it. We're just gonna get that out the way now. There you go. Okay. Well, alright. With that exciting interlude over, you will be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the remainder is unnecessary. Oh, Kili! See? I remember. Oh, I have to type it in the chat. Oh, Kali. Alright. So, I wonder how many times we have to do this. Give me 1 second, chat, because there is something in there I'm gonna update on my thing, which I didn't see until just now. So I don't think I've read so many similar Hawaiian names in such a very long time. I am fucking rusty. Oh. Hi. Are we back now? That was random. Fucking OBS literally crashed. Okay, can y'all hear me now, chat? Jesus fucking Christ, that was wild as shit. Ugh. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Huh. Go ahead and refresh the tab if you have not already done so. I'll give it a few moments beforehand, but it should be okay. I have no idea what the fuck I did or why. Alright, we're supposed to say, oh, Kohali. Do our greeting to everybody. Oh, I am inside chat. It's Kali. With the wife Annie. Oh, right. You have to have the capital, though. No. Oh, Kali. I really hope this is an emote. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends may be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Ah, okay. Makes sense. This festival actually does a lot, apparently. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition. And a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Do. Oh, Hokali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? I guess he was probably repairing some of the houses. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna just... Man, these things are so messy. Okay. Alright, Turtle's paw prints behind me. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Alright. There, now that this is all repaired, look at it. Oh.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Her smile.
Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Oh boy. That's quite a procession.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Aww.
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
They make that full trek all the way over there. That's crazy. They do. It's
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Hey, let's go. Oh. Hey, look at that chat. We revitalized their entire field. That is a true field of gold.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Now that is definitely something worth celebrating. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. The brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. I love her joy.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yep.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Good question.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
Brother.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yeah. He has an alchemical solution. Oh, would you look at that? Those are proper movements.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Yep.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Fair traditions, though.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Well, at least we know we'll be ahead of Bakujaja.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Oh, that'd be cute.
As Dawn's servant, of course.
No.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Nothing but a bunch of cheaters is what the fuck y'all are. No. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wilkivu, for one, He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Bayavatai. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing we did the last time, chat. We're gonna be going through all of the side quests. I'll probably do the village last, so we'll make it into Giant Circle first. We gotta go east anyway. Mm. 30. Continue heading east. Oh. It's like all the way over there? That's wild. I'm just crossing through all the all the patties and shit. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful and rude. You and I will talk later. I need to cross that bridge and head east. Oh, shit. I didn't think that was that deep. Okay, now to cross east. Oh, this is a two-parter map too. Okay. Well, makes sense because that's all cliffside up there. So we'll work on that. All right, chat. I'm still heading east. 382 yards. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Today's stream is definitely not going to be anything as long as it was yesterday, for sure. I do have work tomorrow. The wifey today had to work, so I have free reign to do this. The husbando tomorrow, I am unsure. So I gotta head this way. But I will see. We might stream tomorrow. If we do, definitely it's going to be this. And if he has games he would like to play, we'll see. Okay, shouldn't be too far. 108, yeah. 180 yawns. It's not that far. Should be popping up in just a few moments. It's everything. It's west. It's down here somewhere? 82. Where is this at? It's down here somewhere. It's a froggy. It's a poisonous one. Okay. Where the hell is this ether shard? Or ether current? Rather. Oh, fuck it. Well, there's a lot of you frogs. Hello? The fuck? It's east now? Hey. Oh, I see it now. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go clockwise. So I'm gonna get the one all the way at the very corner up there. I wonder if all these maps are two-parters. That'd be interesting. Cause I don't even think I can get to that part. Yeah, I can't, cause that's above. Those are cliff sides. I'm not gonna get anywhere near those. Oops. I totally forgot to look that up for you, chat, so I don't mess with you all. I think the tilting of the mounts is what... Monk! What level am I? I am almost 92. Welcome in, Monk. How are you? How are you enjoying Dawn Trail so far? You might be farther ahead than me. We did play for 10 hours yesterday. The community had asked to pretty much witness all of Dawn Trail, so since they voted upon it, that is what we are doing. So anytime I get the urge to play, start up stream. They get to deal with me for the entirety of see how I take care of an entire X-Pack. So I don't know if they know what they're in for, but they'll learn. It's fine. Okay. You travel with the Third Promise, don't you? I've heard stories, but it's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Suzuki. I know you're a busy man, but might I have a moment of your time? I serve the Dawn Servant, and am come here in an effort to catalog the traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I'm interested in how the Hanu Hanu weave the energies of wind. Competing to see who can float a feather the farthest seems to be a favored pastime of the Hanu, which demonstrates their mastery over wind. Yet I have no notion of how they achieve this mastery. My best theory is that they undergo intensive training from a young age, but as a recent arrival here, prying into such matters may come off as presumptuous. But you have their trust. Might you ask in my stead? That's all we're doing, sirs. I've been playing it on my own time. I just got to the Moblins and unlocked class quests. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're a little further than me, because I haven't done those yet. They're probably the next clans. Because we just finished the first part of the Hanu Hanu storyline. So now I'm doing all the side quests and looking for my ether currents within the zone. So normally, chat, I would do like her and I do the story walks and stuff, but I don't need shit trying to eat me right now. We will definitely do it later on, especially when I have time, because as I said, I do work tomorrow, so we're definitely not streaming as long as we did yesterday. Why does the wind heat us? Why? Because we consume the blessings of reeds bestowed upon us by Kazumauka. The energy suffused in the earth flows into the reeds, and the reeds flow into our bellies. By that cycle, we are gifted with the land's strength. In other words, the reeds are far more than mere sustenance. They are the very wellspring of our power. Okay. I can see that. You are what you eat kind of thing. But I hope you're enjoying the story, Monk. So far, I've been loving every aspect of this. And all the zones are just fucking gorgeous. With the music to go with it, excellent. I never considered why we are so attuned to the wind, but now that you ask, it must be thanks to our daily meditations and rigorous training. By listening carefully to the wind's whispers, one can discern the path of its flow, and in so doing achieve total harmony with one's surroundings. This understanding allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. That is fucking precious, bro. So many things contribute to their attunement. That was the wrong direction. Okay. I'm heartened that you would show such interest in our ways. Many know that the Hanu Hanu have a deep connection to the wind. but few care to ask how that connection is made. That being said, it's a question without a simple answer. However, I would say that our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. They're more than just for show. They allow us to sense even the smallest shift the wind's temperament, and that awareness allows us to direct it as we see fit. Interesting. Okay. Which all theories are actually practices, and very sound practices for that matter too. So there's a lot of different things that contribute to their attunement essentially to the wind and all of its energies and properties. If this was sacred ground, I'm so sorry. Alright. You are returned. Are the Hanu Hanu forthcoming with their knowledge? I see. So there isn't one key to their expertise, but many. Each one forged by their singular bodies, culture, and environment. I believe you've given me a starting point for which I can launch a more thorough investigation. Thank you, Suzuki. Alright. Alright, chat. Now we gained the necklace. I'm gonna be so glad I can go into town and take off these goddamn ugly boots. Shitos. Alright. Let's see where the next ether current is, chat. I'm hoping it should be somewhere close, because we didn't really... Ooh, it's on the other side of the map. Are you kidding me? Again? Brother. Tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. He's fishing. It's not disturbing fishing, though. Let's see. Alright. I have to head straight south after I get out of this area. What the? Hello? Seriously? We're just gonna head south through here and see if that works. Not with this man being attacked, though. Hold on, Chad. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's gonna allow us to go that far south, chat. Ooh. Whoa. This is pretty. Yeah, it's not, because that far south is actually up there. Ooh, my dumbass almost went off the edge. Let's not go off the edge. Ooh. How colorful it is. I'm gonna be so glad when I start doing my gathering and crafting. Yeah, it's further down there. We can't go across that. So we're just gonna go. Oh, there's a lookout point though. We're just gonna go and get whee! We're just gonna go and get our quest done. So I know I did not cover this yesterday, Some of you saw me doing these special points of interest. They are known as lookout points. These lookout points will survey the area and it'll give you a picture just much of what we have here and a small description of the little location that you've pretty much kind of captured in an overall view. What this entails is later on there are painters in certain areas where you can actually get this as a painting to place inside your homes. So it's very important if you actually do want to kind of liven up your houses and stuff like that, to actually go to these lookout points and see all these different points of interest in various locations. From the very beginning, we've had some that are only available at certain times along with certain weather effects. And then later on, they just changed it from that to some of them you have to do certain actions. And then later on, it just became, hey, this is just do / lookout. To make it a bit easier, because some of the descriptions didn't necessarily give us enough to go off of to determine what was the proper emote to use in said location. So they started changing it to where it was just straight lookout when you were within a zone. So that's what these are for. But this is the breath between. Hanu Hanu fishermen constructed this landing in the plunge basin of Ku'aje, deriving the piles deep in to stand against the fast-flowing current. The mighty falls bear witness to many a furious battle, the fixed fishing poles bending in place as anglers work to land their thrashing catches. So this is pretty much a fisherman's dock, essentially. For anybody that lives near the beach like I do, you know there are certain times where our piers and our docks get really flooded with a lot of fishermen because there are certain fish that do technically only come out at certain times and also at certain weather effects types too. So this is kind of one of those things, but because of the massive falls that they have in the background, there's a lot of fish that kind of get swept up and come down here and traverse, and probably vice versa. There are probably some types of fish that do actually swim upstream as well. So this is pretty much their bountiful spot to kind of cross and catch everything in between, which is why they're here. Spotify, we're not having this today. Alright, chat. So we're gonna do just the quest lines for now. And then when we're actually able to do more than just the quest, then we'll actually try to see about gaining the rest of the ether currents in this zone. Oh, look, there's some fields he can technically help clean up, but he stole that concoction, so. Hello, have you taken in all that our humble village has to offer? If you happen to be on your way to the breath between, there's a task I would like your help with. You are as kind as they say. I've been asked to deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves to use as bait, but my work here has kept me so busy I've had little time to fill the order. The fields nearby have the choicest reeds, and I would be in your debt if you would gather some leaves and take them to Munahanu. You can keep his payment for your troubles. Alright, chat. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Like, there are enemies around, granted, but they're not as prominent, I guess I would say, as like previous X-Packs, because anywhere you walked, an enemy was bound to be lurking, and it would chase you for a bit. These ones kind of give up a little fast, so it's like, oh, hey, you're outside of my proximity within like a couple of feet. But when it was like other X-Packs, they were like, brother, I'm gonna chase your ass nearly halfway across the map. It's like, are you scared of me yet? Are you scared of me yet? Are you scared of me yet? Or are you gonna fight me? That's how that came about. So I know a lot of us, that's why we never would do the walk cycles for those of us that usually do it, but this particular X-Pack doesn't seem to have as many enemies, at least not along the paths like that. They're there, but they're not like every 5 steps. Teo, hi! How are you, hon? Are you enjoying your time over there with the himbos? I think Rena stepped away. I believe she might have stepped away. I know she was doing some stuff earlier. But how are you, honey bunch? Welcome in. Oh, 2 of them are there. Okay. I was like, how many himbos are there? It's just 2. Okay. Oh, 3. I see the other one. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful time, hon. Thank you for the shout out. I'm doing good. Good. As you should be. We are continuing story. I'm actually doing all the side quests now since we just finished with the festival. And after we finish all the side quests here, like we did the last time, we'll head back into town and we'll see what our next feat will be. I'm doing okay. I keep forgetting how deep that water is. I'm doing alright. I am definitely not streaming as long as I did yesterday. That's for sure. But the wifey Miku had work today, so I am streaming for all of you, which is fun because I really wanted to play. And since you all voted upon it, I was not going to play without streaming it for all of you, so. I'm just actually surprised. I did literally like 10 hours of straight reading to all of you for some of those cutscenes. That was wild. So. Alright, chat. We wanted to see about getting some of the ether currents in the zone, but a lot of them are above, so we won't be able to necessarily do it. Oh, look at the little Popoto. Why? What a surprise! I did expect to see one of our visitors here, of all places. Have you come here to fish? Well, I'm definitely fishing my ass over here when I get ready to do any of my shit. I'm coming over here first. Definitely want to see what the foods they have over here too. I know, and you were good at changing the voices for the characters. So I used to do a lot of theater as a kid, and I did it all through high school. So I'm used to it. I've also done some voice acting for some friends and a lot of their content as well. So I'm used to it. It's just a matter of I'm kind of out of practice because I don't do it as often. So I was surprised that I was able to keep up with that for 10 hours. So. What about the right arm, legs, left or right ear, the right leg, pinky toe? Alex, what the fuck? Hello? Out of everything? What is this? Besides you coming in here and causing a distraction or a diversion if somebody was about to do some fucking damage or something. But I don't have anything for you guys to deal damage as of yet right now. Hi, Alex. Welcome in, hon. All these are the leaves I asked Gonahanu to deliver. You say you picked them yourself? You have quite the eye. These will do well. We can't grow to such prestigious sizes of reeds alone, you know. The fish from these waters are a staple in many a Hanu dish. We found that they like reeds almost as much as we do. And since we mostly eat the stems, we can also use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feasts. Perhaps you, too, can feast with this bit of coin. You've earned it. Let's go. I can't wait to... Okay. So, Phantom was in here last night and she told y'all, like, I love jumping off of shit. I promise you, if there's no barrier up there, my ass is jumping down that fucking waterfall as soon as we get up there. It's by habit and it's by nature. It's water. I sees that goes. Oh, poor baby got ad. And add these nuts, bro. I don't think, yeah, I think it's still gonna tell me, oh, you need to go south. Yeah, it's gonna tell me up there. Shit, all of it is up there. I hate this so much. They literally said we're gonna put all the ether currents on the other side. Just to make y'all suffer. Do 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 do. Alright, chat. Look, it's an alpaca. We better get an alpaca later. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't. I have a Tumblr wife. What the fuck is that? Alright. Honored visitor, might you lend me your aid? Since the storm, I've worked day and night to repair our homes, and the end is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors and foundations with resin. That protects from water. But there's simply too much work for one pair of claws. You will help then? Splendid. We should start by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Okanu. Then, all we have to do is use it to coat the structures of the old Bekbe to fortify them against the elements. I'll apply resin to the floors before I've made my final repairs, and I ask that you handle the supporting pillars. Afterward, they should withstand the worst the heavens can throw at them. I'm free! Welcome back! Oh, I meant to go that way. I wasn't even supposed to stop there, but you know, it's fine. So if you're referring to my title that I'm currently wearing, Raubon's left arm, that is a title, it is an achievement title. The reasoning why is because Raubon technically, where I am in story, his left arm was technically severed. So you are considered his left arm in battle when you actually ride alongside him. And there are times you actually do go into battle with him, so. Oh, they just, oh. And resin actually does glow, chat. Interesting fact. I mean, if it would have poured, I would have gotten it from there, not from the barrel itself. But you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna correct. I'm not even gonna correct that small tidbit. I'm gonna just leave it alone. Alright, so I gotta come all the way down here. Repellent resin is what it's on. Hey, training poles. I haven't seen training poles in a while. I'm surprised they have those out here. Alright. Alright. I technically wasn't supposed to grab that quest. What you got there, smoothie? I love how his footsteps are just as heavy as he is because he's actually marble. Okay, let's turn this one in and go to the one I was supposed to go to in the first place. I just went to the wrong one. That was swift work, and well done. The pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. It will be dangerous. The very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have never seen such houses as these, but they're built this way for a reason. In these humid climes, our elevated wooden floors are cooled by the air flowing upward and help keep our floodwaters from wetting our feet. And the white discs on the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals. But for all of its benefits, wood rots easily. So we must reinforce it, or else be stuck in a cycle of constant rebuilding. Thanks to your help, these structures will hopefully still be here for years to come. Take this, a small token of appreciation for your efforts. Let's go! 92! Leaping opal. Oh! Brother, that changed over 3 fucking skills. Oh. We got 3 full skills that literally switched over. That's wild. Alright, chat. I don't know what Monk's gonna turn into this X-Pack, but we'll see. 'Cause that's about to be interesting. Is this another ring? It is another ring. Alright. Lar ring. What's that? What are you? 645, and I think that's 650. 645, 650. Strength. Okay. So it's not even gonna fucking matter. Because the other one is 650, so I'm okay with that one. Okay. Alright. Let me go to the one I promised to go to and was not paying attention properly. Ooh. I wonder, is this still gonna help me go south? It's actually having me go west. Oh. Which is where I'm going. So let me see. Should be an ether current somewhere around here, chat. I'm gonna be mad if it's at the top of this fucking tree. My gut tells me it is, and I'm not gonna like this. Okay, the person I need to talk to is down here, but I feel that this ether current is up here. Let's see. See if it proves me wrong or it proves me right. There's a lookout point up here. So there was something, not a waste of effort. Vista recorded. House of Winds High, one of the treetop dwellings in Kozamauka. The House of Winds High takes its name from an estate said to exist in the Hanuhanu's traditional homeland. Practitioners of wind magics live here as part of their unique training, where they learn to glide down from the house's dizzying heights. If I had flight, I would do so. Oh shit, I can see why. Look at, that's their pad. I get it. I get it. Look at that, chat. That's actually pretty cool though. Look how beautiful that is. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't wait to get up there. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. My dumb butt forgot the previous X-Pack turned into Poetics, and I stupidly bought gear off the market board only to be told that my FC mates I was dumb in a nice way. Oh no. It happens, it happens. Oh my goodness. We all make that mistake because we all forget. Alright, chat, let's see if we can find where this damn current is. It says it's over here somewhere. Alright, which direction I need to go? Northwest, so we're going that way still. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, it is right behind the fucking tree. Let's go. Is that a wifey? Hi, Lamb Lamb. Thank you so much for checking in and for contributing to the fan art of your choice challenge. Hi, wifey. How you doing? Thank you. I didn't know if you were back, Rena, but thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Teo, thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, I'll do the wellness check right now since I'm in a clean zone. I'm not gonna get hit by anything. Teo, thank you for contributing to the fan art of your choice challenge, honey. I appreciate it. Yeah, you always get a shout out, honey. Oh, my bad. Hello? Boss!
Ballistic BR just renewed their sunset card for 4 months. Whoa.
Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Balls. Hi, Balls. Welcome home, honey bunch. Oh, you guys are looking into panels. Nuh-uh. Balls. Knucklehead. Welcome in, sweetheart. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I am back. Yes, we are. And oh, before I forget and have to go stream, let me do this. Yeah, boss! Wild. Fucking wild. Have a good stream, dear. Anyways. Ow, 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 ow. Really, boss? And just to be sure, there? The fuck? Go do what you need to do. Get out of here. Look how pretty this is. Oh my gosh. Please let this be a housing item later. Is that Zen? Redeemed Dwinkwalla? Hi, son. I just did, actually, but I'll take another sip of water. I actually have, buy water here, so it has electrolytes in it. What you up to, son? How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, for everybody that just joined us, we are currently doing Final Fantasy XIV's newest X-Pack, which is Dawn Trail. It just got released yesterday for early access. The full official date will be July 2nd. And on July 2nd, we will actually go over the viewer rewards, which gives you guys a new mount later on in the game after doing the requirements in order to get it. And I will discuss those on July 2nd. So, helping mom be a criminal in Minecraft. Wow, son. What have I told you? It's not a crime if you don't get caught, son. The fuck? Just don't get caught, forehead. And you can blame it all on Spartan and Scion later. It's fine. Okahali. With so many new faces in our village, we have an uncommon opportunity to share our culture with others. In fact, I've prepared a unique experience for new visitors and would be honored if you took part. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Now, I shall teach you to train as we do, and in so doing grant you a small taste of our mastery over the wind. We, Hanu, spend long periods in meditation, during which we deepen our bond to the energies flowing through the land. Of course, we know your time here is limited, so we shall experience an abridged version of this practice. Gunohanu awaits at the top of these stairs. Speak with him to begin your training. Bro, you telling me I get to jump off? I get to land on the pad? Fucking bet. That's why I sent those lyrics, bro. Come on now. Wait, did you send those to Hades too? Because he sounded so confused. Did you send it to all your parental units? Is that what is this? I read through half of it and I was like, where did he get these lyrics from? Jesus. Like they sound familiar, but they don't at the same time. She called herself a criminal. You know what? That's fair. Oh, by the way, did you do the Pelu Pelu? Yes, I did. I actually do like the Pelu Pelu. I like them better than than our freaking Popotos for sure. Oh, a new face. Have you come here to feel the wind's caress? Did you had to put it that way? I am deeply honored that you would learn of our ways. Now, I shall teach you our most basic method of attuning to the wind. So simple that even a young chirper can master it. As Tunohali has already told you, our goal is to be in harmony with the endless flow of the land's energy. Its heartbeat, if you will. The best way for a novice to do this is to jump from a high place, and as you fall, focus on the rush of the wind across your skin and its roar within your ears. But first, you must pray. Only then can you spread your wings and give yourself over to the grace of the wind. You've offered your prayers to the forest to attune to the wind's energy. You must jump down from the House of Winds high while dismounted. They really said, y'all not flying off of this shit. You have to jump. Brace yourselves. Alright. I have to jump. Let's go! Woo. My ankles. Why, for a moment I mistook you for one of us. I never knew someone with no feathers could fall through the air with such grace. Do you feel different? Like the land itself has accepted you into its embrace? No? Doubtless you know that Hanu young and old compete to see who can float a feather the farthest, and that the winner's feathers decorate our sacred boat. To be chosen by the wind is an honor above all. Reflect upon the training you underwent today, and even without feathers, I am certain you shall hear the wind's whispers more clearly. Of course, if you wish to jump again, you're more than welcome. Nah, I'm good. One jump, hop, skip it away, I'm good. Alright, let's see, chat. Ooh. Oh, okay. So it's a headband, chat. We got a headband. Hey. That's not too bad. That's like similar to some of the old monk gear, like the really old monk gear. So, it's just properly fitting, I guess. What was your take on the Pelu Pelu, monk, if you don't mind me asking? Son, you better send me pictures of what y'all doing in Minecraft, because I'm not on that server. But I would like to see. They're quirky, yeah. I do like their ways of trade. And that's because of Gaul Jaja, who actually encouraged their ways of trade to be honest. So I definitely appreciate that. For sure. Oh, where could he be? You there. You look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds. Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwest to Cave Kikitola a little while ago and still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. While it's likely he simply lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss, I keep thinking about all the beasts skulking about. Please check upon him for me, if only to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. I wager no other Hanu will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. They remind me of my fiance, because when he was in retail, people went in for a BOGO button and leveled a maxed out store's credit card. Yep, sounds about right. Celine, hi! Can I get a shout out for Celine, please? Welcome in, and thank you so much for claiming second. I watched it in action. You sound terrified. Listen, when you work in retail, you know how to be a salesman to the highest pitch. You can get people to spend their fucking money like crazy. Thank you for checking in, Celine. How are you, honey? Oh, okay. They got it? They got it. As I said, chat, you're gonna see that a lot. Everybody's gonna stop by to help you, like, kill everything under the sun. Oh, was that an A rank? Look, chat. Oh no, it's a B rank. Look at him. That's an ugly fucker for sure. But yeah, that's a B rank. So the B ranks have a blue marking next to their name. His name is the Slammer. Oh, this motherfucker's probably like a pog. He probably jumps around a hell of a lot. He looks like he's gonna be annoying later. But yeah, so the B ranks have a blue marker. They're semi-docile is what that really means, is what that translates to. Hit it and they're not gonna be docile anymore, obviously, but I took a nap. You took a nap, honey bunch? I hope you had a good nap. Oh, hold on. I see something. I watched this 21-year-old woman just keep grabbing stuff with a smile on her face like it wasn't one of someone who was shy and didn't speak up because I can't say no. Nah, this woman was convinced to buy. Yep. Customer service people, customer service reps, we are people to be feared. Alright, Cave Kikitola. This enchanting hollow was carved out by the unrelenting deluge of three waterfalls, Zodun, Zoonu, and Zopik. In hours of darkness, the profusion of luminous moss within resembles a dazzling night sky. Hence the Hanu Hanu's name, meaning overflowing with many stars. Interesting. Oh, right, we did come in here, chat. We saw some of the, like, they have glowflies in here. Kind of trickle around. Alright, sir. Alright, why are you here? Ah, these waters get more beautiful every time I come. Okay. Burb. These are glowflies. What are they gonna do? Prick at me to death? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. I wonder if it changes the other stuff too. Let's see, chat. No, it doesn't. Not yet, anyways. So that might be the next thing that changes. Bosom buddy. Okay, so that gives me time to do that. Alright, cool beans. I don't know what a glowfly would technically do to harm you, but hey. Sir, if you... What was that noise? Can't I gaze at the moss in peace? Wait, you helped us bring back Inahana, excuse me. You're a friend of Wook Lamont, yes? What are you doing in this cave? Here for your ass, being distracted and shit. Fiends here? Oh, I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. I owe you thanks for your courage. And now that my reverie has been broken, I should return to my friend. He must be worried sick. Like, I get, like, the waterfalls are beautiful. Don't get me wrong. They're very beautiful. Brother. You're in the fucking wild. You should know better by now. You should definitely know better. Considering you're out in the wild. There's a bunch of things that will eat you. I'm still confused how a glowfly will eat you, but, you know. I don't think I want to know the answer to that. It might be terrifying if we do find the answer for why a glowfly would technically eat you. I can understand like a swarm of them or something. You know, kind of think of them like glowing bees or some shit, but just one singular glowfly I can't necessarily see doing that much damage. Unless it has like a disease that it gives the Hanu Hanu or something. Alright, chat. Let's turn this one in. There you go, sir. He returned. He looked slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear otherwise. That cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has long been held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the Great Storm, and I was worried that perhaps it had suffered damage in the floods. I'm glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. Well, look, chat, I'm telling you, they're giving us pennies for doing these fucking quests. I feel cheated. We get some quests that'll give us like 1k, 2k, maybe 3k gil. These ones are like, we're giving you 500, 200, 300. I feel cheated this this X pack. They're like, Gil, you gotta do other things for Gil. You're not making money. They give us pennies for this. Why those stout legs like the towering tree? Those rippling arms like gnarled branches. Might you lend me your strength for a simple hunt? The storm left more than destruction in its wake. Fearsome beasts now infest the forest, and their culling is an unending task. Reports tell that a trio of uots have been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate them as we can once again travel the waters in safety? Okay. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. I see where we're going. I'm like, brother, I don't even see the damn quest line. I see the marker, but... Do-do-do-do. The fuck? To Calibari. That's the first freaking scholar I've seen in a while. Don't run me over. Okay. So I'm wondering what these Uats are. Fearsome Uats, because apparently there might be big animals. But we'll see. Oh, it's you guys. Ugh, disgusting. It's you bitches. Okay. Look at these archways. These things are pretty. Like, I don't know, chat. They made a lot of this very aesthetically pleasing. The fuck? Ooh, that's some fucking bullshit. Hello? Bitch, that was wild. Oh. There she goes. Do 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 do. Alright. Y'all are not who I wanted to click on. Obstructive what? Sir? Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna ask you to fucking not though. Here. That was rude. I'll save that power for somebody else. Oh, I can waste it on you then. Alright. Wait a second, chat. Let's see. Anything over here? Northeast. Ooh. There's one somewhere here, chat. Look how pretty this is. But as I say, anything that's pretty is bound to kill you at some point. Southeast. So I went a little too far. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's on the dock. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Cool beans. Her name is Petunia, chat. Alright, let's see. I would go all the way to the top, but I'm not in the mood of uncovering the entire map right now, so we'll do that later. We'll turn this in and continue our quests in the zone. And then after that, we'll head to Tuliual. Yeah, her name is Petunia. She's a cutie and a million. So we got her during it was a combination of Little Ladies Day and Hatching Tide, and they actually did a very good job combining the two festivals, ironically, and the storyline I really enjoyed. So she wants to bring happiness to children, but because in technicality she's a monster, she's a gooby, a lot of kids were definitely afraid of her, so they didn't know what really to like think when they saw her. But her owner at the time, he literally taught her a trick, and that was this. So she makes an egg that's pretty much makes little rabbits. Yeah. So she's a festival gooby, and that took a while for them to actually kind of spread that word. They're like, yeah, she can do a trick, and so that was her trick. And so it's like she fell in love with Suzuki, or pretty much she falls in love with her character as you're trying to help her to understand there's different ways to kind of encourage people to see that you're not just a monster. You're actually very kind, you're very sweet, you're not this, you are this, you know, something with a personality. So yeah, it was very interesting to see how they tied the two of them together. And she loves the Little Ladies Day tales that he used to tell her. So he had made her a flower crown, which is what she has on the top of her head, which is what you sit in the middle of. But yeah, it was very cute. I didn't stream it for you guys. I was like, I don't think I did. But yeah, I don't necessarily stream all the festivals. I kind of just run through them real quick on all of my characters, so if they're up to level for it. Ah, the mighty hunter returns. Have the Uats been reduced to shredded vines? I knew you would be equal to the task. I will spread word that the docks are open for safe passage. The great storm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was, and leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom traveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the Great Stairs, we've taken to using the waterways and our uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. That day cannot come too soon. Until then, however, we must make do. Thank you for your bravery. So I wonder if the stairway was actually, if it's considered the stairway to heaven, quote unquote. I'm wondering if that was their bridge connecting the lower deck, this lower zone up to the upper zone. So that might, I'm thinking that might be a crafting quest line later on down the line. Oh look, chat! This is this little guy, Corn Servant came back. Alright, chat. My friend! What brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Turial, I trust? As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance, and as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them. There's actually, what? There's actually a Hanu here that actually eats corn? Hold on. There's a Hanu that actually eats corn. I'm actually kind of surprised. Didn't really expect that. Oh, he's over there. Okay. All these different pathways. Oh, I could have gone that way. My dumb ass. Never said it wasn't himbo, chat. Never said it wasn't himbo. Okay. Ugh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have left last, and it's simply not enough. I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. The fuck do you give me? My word, is all this dried corn for me? It will be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. Children? Where are the rest? Where are your chippers? The fuck? Random element? Oh. People on their mounts. It's hilarious to see when they just cut across in front of you. She seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That is well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. Thank you for the epic sacks. Oh my goodness. All right. Oops. We said clockwise, didn't we, chat? Hold on. Where's this other one? Okay, chat. So you see this bean here? This is called a corporica. I'm sorry. I'm literally. Let me be proper. I'm so sorry. But this is a corporica. So on July 2nd, you guys will be able to obtain a chocolate variant of that mount. Stop it. She's probably like, what the fuck? This random dude just gonna run it up to me. But yes, you guys will be able to obtain a chocolate variant of that mount if you do play Final Fantasy XIV. And again, I will go through the details thoroughly on July 2nd because that is officially when the whole event starts. That way you all have all that information. And I will also give you guys a link to that. We're gonna have an issue. It's a fat chokey! Oh, Kali Suzuki. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Waklaman's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festival float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I will offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Yeah, I'm confused. Perhaps you're familiar with the Lance Guard. It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to those brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okana to receive our offering, but there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Lance Guard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahanshi is the name of our guest, and he is due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Not you getting lost on your way here, man. That kind of sucks. Da 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 da. Charge. Alright. The fuck is that? Oh, those are oolongs. Okay. How were they walking like that, brother? That's some weird shit. You're looking for me. You're not a Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Brother. Oh, I was like, why do I hear a sound? Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. Yes, Suzuki is a Makote. I have never changed his race since I made him. I usually don't change the race of the characters when I first make them. It's very few and far in between that I do. The only one that actually does change her race and gender periodically is literally Zafina. The only reasoning is Zafina actually does alchemical concoctions and alcohols. So she actually is very delvant in that. However, people get into her kitchen and mix up her labels. So more than half the time, she creates a Fantasia periodically. And instead of an alcoholic beverage, it's a Fantasia, and she changes in the morning. So it kind of surprised the shit out of her. And then she's like yelling at everybody in the FC house because somebody has switched around her fucking labels. So yeah. Yeah, I do like how they go back through a lot of different things, and they are making things very lore relevant, which helps with a lot of different things. So it's very nice to see. And yes, Fantasia's, like, any shape-shifting does hurt, you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. And like some people, you know, obviously there's people that are not into the lore. They're just like, I need to change my character, do this and that. But if you're writing story and lore and stuff for your characters, they understand how painful that shit is. Until they get accustomed to all of these different shifts and stuff like that, it's going to take a long time because your bones and your organs and everything else is moving around. But yeah, so it is a black market trade. It is a concoction. Mad scientists are things. But yes, I do love how Fantasia has been made into lore. Like, this is how it came about. This is what it is. This is a black market item. However, everybody does have access to this, you know. So it's really interesting. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the land's guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Oh, Spotify, we're not fucking having this today. Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was as a mouth, but that was a loud-ass squeak. I feel like expanding hurts less than compressing. Imagine being a row compressed into a tiny lollipop. Yeah, that... And imagine when that shit wears off, too. Just... not fun. Now, for those who are wondering, Zafina is actually People like to make fun of them. She's an Ellison, but people like to call them the giraffes of the game. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So she's very tall. So changing her shape-shifting into other, if it's not an Ellison, into other things, does take a toll on her. But she's ready to beat somebody's ass because they went through her fucking cabinets again. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen. You're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Kichihihi, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So, without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate at the southeast. Alright, thank you for the Larkhan. Hope you're doing well. Lalafell hulks out into a row. Oh my god, and Al Ra, the scales peeling off of your skin, flaking to reveal scales, that would be a mess. Along with Roth and all that hair. Ow, 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 ow. Serby! Hi, Serby, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Bronze, please? I'm instantly in here and pelting the shit out of me. How are you, dear? Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. So those feathers on their uniforms are actually their feathers. That's interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Why? 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 Jesus. I hope you feel fucking better. Been here, doing okay? Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. But, man. Fucking wild of you just to come in here and smack the shit out of me. Sir! Anywho, just give me a second. I need to make sure a certain kitsune actually does his wellness check. Because I know how he gets. Anywho, that went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Suzuki? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshi. He doesn't really want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift. And we're meant to fix it. Huh? Fix it what? Consider this as a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate. And while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. So I'm to encourage this bitch because he doesn't want to be like, I understand, I get it. You just literally want to go bonk shit. That's all you really, really want to do. Like, I understand. You wanted to be a guard, you wanted to just do that and call it a day. However, there's other requirements to that. Besides you just going and bonking shit. Especially when you don't know, like, half of the things in this territory. And you're not familiar with these grounds. It's different if you were familiar with them, but you're not. So, it's like, yeah, we'll send you out there, but we're not going to send you to something that would potentially kill you first sight. You know, especially if it's something that would potentially eat you. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Bruh. Calm your tits, man. Now that everyone is here, it is time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers as striking that even Ketsuhihi would be envious. The first items we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves a different purpose. As you can see by observing yours truly, Hanu boasts feathers full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, which keep our coat from becoming drab and brittle. But the feathers we give to the Lands Guards are molted long ago and have since lost their natural luster. So we must apply oil to make them as vibrant as those of the Hanu in their prime. The task of gathering said oils and dyes falls to Suzuki. Go to Okbuk Bay, where a crate has already been prepared. In the meantime, Nahanshi here will get the feathers. Literally I mean, you could tell he's not enthused. Because again, he just wants to go and bonk shit, but like, we understand, but we're not about to send you out to some location that can literally have something that'll eat you in a bite. You're nothing but a snack to some of the stuff out here, sir. That sound, the pip sound is such serotonin. I can't wait to fly in this zone. Okay. Do 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 do. You're here about the supplies? Good, good. Everything's in that crate over there. It's heavy, so be careful not to drop it on those dainty toes of yours. Worse still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Lands Guard artisan who designed their uniforms was very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanohanu. I have a feeling this is a running mission. Yep. I can already tell I'm gonna like this. Be wary of enemies because they can help break your dies. Let's go. Come on, Burb. They give us 2 minutes to at least run this though, so that's a good thing. Oh look, it's a Corpiker, and that's what it does. That's how it runs. It's a hop. I think the chocolate corporica has a heart candy on the top. And it's not a dewdrop. I think it's a heart candy that's up there. Or a chocolate droplet that's on it. So it's one of the two. I think the one that was with the Butterfinger had the chocolate droplet on it. This one I know for sure has a bow tied to it. Here, sir, take your shit. Brother, what the fuck happened to you? Okay, you went to go get some feathers out of everything. You both did excellent work today. Nahanshi, it appears you might need some rest after your ordeal. How many feathers did you pack into that crate? Are you sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Be glad I didn't, Nahanshi, for Suzuki's crate is much heavier. He also carried it from a much greater distance. Really now? And here I thought I was the stronger. Damn, bested during my first assignment. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. If you insist, Nahanshi, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather only one by one, but be careful, for each color is needed in different quantities. Equipment used to attack is adorned with the black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, we must carefully... Hold on just a damn minute. We're dyeing all of these? One by one? I'll be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Sorry. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye. That would make the coloring uneven, Nahanshi. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers and bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. I see. This will be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns. Probably. Worry not, for I'm here to teach you how best to see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Landsguard, no effort is too great. The Hanu Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. Are you surprised? As the wind's chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of the great Kazishi fills me with joy unequaled in this world. And to have them adorn the Landsguard's armor makes my joy all the sweeter. Few in Turiel can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. There's really more to this than I thought. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I see now that things are done a certain way for a reason. So, while I may grow old and gray in the doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're in this together, eh, Suzuki? I promise you, because those feathers are probably imbued with wind energies. That was probably what added the weight, because feathers are light. So it's like, dude, what'd you do? I reckon I'll be cleaning dye from under my nails for some days yet, but I won't complain about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get these back to Turiel. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nahanshi. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there is more I would ask of you. As I've said before, Kashihahi is revered as the Hanu Hanu, and we must pay due respect for use of its likeness. As such, there is a time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give this offering to the land's god. Do we have to go to the statue, I wonder? Our next step is simple. We must bring the feathers before the likeness of Kishihi, of the Zakunaki, and have the priestess beseech the great bird of bestow the wind's blessing upon it. Oh, that's what I figured. More lugging that crate around then? I can do it, but if we're going any farther than last time, I might need a couple of breaks. Do not worry, Nahanshi. I will carry the feathers. I have something different in mind for the both of you. A friend of mine awaits you at the road of Kazunuki. Speak with him and do exactly as he instructs. Wild. I gotta go all the way over there? Really? Okay. Hi, Argo. Okay. Oh, she had a little ghosty minion. He's cute. We're all like, Rose, what's a road? Okay. I'm hoping he understands now that some of these traditions are vitally important, but they also help with so many different things. Bird. You'll become dinner if you don't fucking stop. Bitch ass bird. Bitch ass bird. Oh, I'm about to lose a dog. It's fine. Or I thought it was. Would have been okay. Wee. Okay. Welcome, welcome. I understand you seek the blessing of the wind? The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony, and your job is to gather it. But you must tread carefully, for the shores where the trees are found teem with hungry beasts. I suggest clearing the area first so one doesn't sneak up on you. I don't mind a bit of hunting, but these arms aren't meant for... apologies. I suppose complaining is a habit I should aim to break. This is all part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's a reason I need this bark, so get the bark we shall. I'll search the south side. Suzuki, you take the north. Alright. You say south, but you didn't even head that direction. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss Sleipnir not having his other set of hooves. And just in case people don't know, yes, Sleipnir is a six-legged steed. But it's so sad when they took that out. Fuck y'all. Oh, hi. Stink shell. That just does not sound any sorts of pleasant, sir. Woohoo! I would rather you die. What are these giant coconut trees? They look like it. These look like giant coconut trees. Keep your poison toes over there. Oh shit. Hey! I wasn't expecting them to be in a clutch. That was my fault. Well done, you two. You brought exactly what I asked. But I suppose you're still curious as to why the bark had to be from those specific trees. The answer lies within the legend of the Kichihihi. You see, our ancestors hailed from a different land, and were guided here by the great bird. But upon their arrival, they found perilous woodlands overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost to the gluttonous appetite of the wilds, and they had nearly succumbed to despair. But then Kichihihi let out a mighty screech. It echoed through the land, setting the trees aglow. Taking this as a divine guidance, our belligerent ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. The smoke waved through the air, and the beasts found it so repugnant they were forced to flee, one and all. Since that day, warriors would burn incense before battle in the hopes that it would ward them from any harm. Thus, we bless the land's god's feathers in the same way that they do to might bask in Kishihi's protection. Now, take the bark to Kanzanuki, and on the way, I would be glad if you offered your sincerest prayers to the great bird. Oh, he's learning. He's learning. Okay. Let's see if he does it, though. It's one thing just to say, and it's a whole nother fucking prospect to do. Okay, I'm not liking this. I'm going to tilt to the left and the right. I really need to see what what that thing is, so I can turn it off. In the 21st century. Let's see. We're finally here. Mind giving me your bark? I'll deliver it to the Hanu priestess. Look like pellets. Or at least just by that. Oh. Sorry, chat. I did that so quickly. The Hanu take their traditions seriously, don't they? I knew they wished for good harvests and such, but never imagined we Landsguard were in their thoughts all this time. This has been an eye-opening experience, to be sure. But I can't help but wonder why we're so important to them. Why allow us to use their revered god in the designs of our equipment? Aren't you a Landsguard yourself, and you ask such a question? You're Suzuki, aren't you? I'm Zuli Holly. I know we have you to thank for Ihihanu's success, but even so, I must ask that you stand aside. You are Nahanshi, of whom I've heard so much. I'm surprised you have the gall to step foot into such a sacred space. While the elders may sing the praises of the land's god, their minds have been warped by too many moltings. The new generation is sick of their ceaseless chirping. You have to say your lines. Remember how we practiced? Oh, yes, I understand. We heard you complain when you took the feathers. We saw the disdain in your eyes. Someone with such disrespect for our history doesn't deserve to bask in Kishihihi's grace. What? But I... Is this part of the rite of passage? Rite of... what? Listen not to Suzuki's ramblings. Don't you see? We refuse to suffer this land's guard to be an Okano. Listen well and remember. The sacred likeness of Kichihihi was once reduced to shredded reeds. By whom, you ask? Why, none other than the Gulu Jaja, Dawn servant and founder of the Lion's Guard. No, the Dawn servant would never. This misdeed will never be forgiven. If you have any pride in your position, you should be ashamed at your ignorance and lack of respect. How will you answer to that? Yes, you must answer, and answer well, or we will be very angry with you. The fuck? Hello? I had no idea about this history of conflict. Why didn't Lanuhanu say anything? And why am I taking the blame for the past? In any case, we can't stay here. I have to think about this. Don't let them tully birds sit up here and lie to you. Those bitches will be on somebody's dinner plate that don't know how to fucking act. I don't see why Zuli Hali would lie. But how have I never heard of the Dawn Servant's front with the Hanu Hanu? And why would Lanu Hanu act so proud to have his feathers adorning our equipment? I'm no good with numbers, but even I can tell something doesn't add up here. We should learn more about their history. You might be right. It was my ignorance that seemed to set her off after all. Whatever happens, I like to leave here on the Hanu's good side. Well, our best bet is probably to return to Okanu. If anyone can tell us the truth about what happened from the Dawn Servant, it would be Lanu Hanu. Whoa, Panda! Let's go. Do-do-do. When I fly, I have rainbows underneath me. And yes, every mount can fly in the game. They actually have a description on some of them on why they can fly, even though technically they're not supposed to. Which was actually funny when they started giving flight to everything. Because we actually had it where there were some that were landlocked in specifics, and some that just had land and flight. But later on they made it to where every single mount in the game can fly, and they just gave them like little descriptions for... Some of them are hilarious if they take the time out to read them. I think we're almost done with this quest line, chat. But we do have 3 other quests still to go after. This whole line is done. Then soon we'll be in a whole nother zone, chat. I don't know if these two zones wanted to keep me. I'm kind of scared the other zones might be doing the same, and I just may never leave. And as Suzu is a culinarian by heart and by nature, he'd probably stay in each zone for a long ass time just to gather fruits, understand their textures and tastes, learn what foods they all eat. Oh, our birds are just gonna collide. I don't see him, but the crate's not here either. He might have left to Kanzanaki already. Wouldn't we have seen him on the road if he had, though? The forest is vast, I suppose. Anyways, maybe one of the younger Hanu around here can tell us if Zuli Holly's scorn is shared. Let's ask around, Suzuki. That was a whale. The whale mount is a very massive mount. It is our first 8-person mount. I know a lot of us were talking about, what was it, a long time ago we were saying the train. We wanted the train to be a mount, but they didn't do that one. But I won't summon them out here. I know it'll probably pop up because I used my randomizer, but that is a very massive fucking mount, and that costs 40 bucks, by the way. So if you want a big ass mount to carry your entire party with you, and your entire party or full party is 8, that'll be the thing to use. The likeness of Kichihihi? My father actually worked to repair it. He told me that the Dawn Servant's slaughter of the beasts was swift and brutal. He left many of our shrines and homes damaged in its wake. But what choice did he have? The fiends were at our doors. My father and his friends agreed that it was better to be alive, but at least that way they could rebuild. I don't know, something just seems off. Of course, every Hanu knows the story of the Dawn Servant's visit, but it might be more accurate to call it a quote-unquote rescue. For at the time our home was bested by beasts and fiends. When Gulio Jaja heard this terrible news, he personally came to drive out every last one. Ah, okay. Okay, so shit's starting to add up. I get it. It'd be different if the bird was actually corrupted somehow, but I don't think that is the case here. I don't think their god was corrupted. I think something in the likeness of their god was just evil. Zuli Holly said all that? Well, I don't remember hearing that. When our ancestors beheld the ruin figured, some of them viewed it as a terrible insult, even though they were saved. Could that grudge have been inherited by their children and grandchildren? I can't speak on such matters, but perhaps Lanu Hanu can. He is wise in our ways and makes an effort to befriend everyone he can. That's fucking adorable, bro. Alright, let's see if we can find him though. He's like kind of run off. He's kind of taken off and we don't know where he's at. Alright, let's see. What's the word, Suzuki? From what I've heard, the Dawn Servant really did destroy that sacred figure. I see. I can't say I'm surprised that some Hanu will bear a grudge. So Zuli Holly was telling the truth. Something still doesn't sit right with me, though. The Dawn Servant wouldn't simply go on a rampage and leave the Hanu to clean things up. He'd have more compassion than that. Dahanshi, Suzuki, you won't believe what happened. I was surrounded by Zulihali and her cronies while they were on their way to the shrine. They stole the crate of feathers from out of my claws, saying no Landsguard could have it until Nahanshi gave his answer. I assume you know what they're talking about. They said if you agree or ignore their demand, they'll burn every last feather. What? Have they gone mad? Gods be good. I'm sorry, but can you go install them for a while? There's something I must look into first. That was quick. I know what you're thinking, Suzuki. Isn't this going a little too far? I would answer that the results shall speak for themselves. Now we simply wait and see what Nahanshi brings us. Zulihali and the others are waiting in the south of the shrine. Let us go there and quote-unquote stall them, so Nahanshi requested. So a scare tactic. That's interesting. Oop. I'm all over the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. Hey. There's a summoner ahead. I see Bahamut. Yep, there it goes. And they really went quite the distance for this. Well, some people can fly now. Nahanshi should be here soon. We were lucky to have you to spur him into action, Suzuki. And while our methods may appear rather blunt to you, wait until Nahanshi speaks before you judge us. Wait quietly and hear his answer. God, these queue times. So, yeah, fun fact. I took a nap because I had work this morning. I have work tomorrow. And what ended up happening was, after my nap, I was like, okay, I need to take a shower and do a few things. And I was like, let me queue into the game. Because again, for all of us that do early access in anything X-Pack related, we know the queue times are going to be just fucking drastic. And I told you guys that yesterday. Queue times at anything and loading times for me were going to be very fucking hectic. Considering, one, it's a Saturday. Everybody is mostly off. Two, people who have early access were going to be getting on around the same time because my server, our prime time is 3 p.m. I queued in. My spot was number 2249. And I literally sat here for like almost an hour and 45 minutes before I actually got into the game. So when I tell you guys, there's a lot of people that are getting into this game. There's a shit ton of people getting into this game. I say that as I got in, yeah? That's crazy. But welcome in. I have to check on something. Oh, okay, still Sorry, chat. I'm literally checking on. Really quickly. I don't know why you make us wait so long, Nahanshi, but I hope whatever you found was worth it. I spoke with the eldest Hanu in your village. He told me the story of the Dawn Servant's visit and the destruction of the Kizashihi's likeness. The whole story. It seems he, practically the head of reason, was filled with anguish at the sight and offered his deepest apologies. To make amends, he devised a way to assemble an even more robust figure from the remains of the previous one. His work has done overnight, and the head of the resolve called upon the whole village to celebrate their newfound peace. Hi, sweetie. Welcome home. For the first time in a long while, Ihihana commenced, and the Dawn Servant was chosen to ride the sacred float. After the festivities, the Dawn Servant said that when he finally established a unified nation in Tural, he wanted a motif representing Kishihi to be among those used in his soldiers' uniforms. He declared that different tribes can forge friendships so long as they open their hearts to one another. That his nation would be one where peoples of all stripes could live in harmony. His soldiers would become a symbol of that promise. Enjoy your life, Monk. Thank you for stopping by. So, you can learn for yourself after all. But you should have come here with that knowledge already seared into your memory. I know. I have no excuse for my ignorance, and the petulance born from it. This experience has taught me so many things, and now with full knowledge of this history, I'm filled with a much greater sense of purpose than before. I feel more keenly than ever that my duty as a Landsguard is to serve every corner of Turan. But to fulfill that duty, we must have our equipment, so please, I beg of you, entrust the feathers to me in good faith. You'll be a fine soldier. Don't you agree, Lanuhanu? What? Yes, indeed. That was quite the moving display. My feathers were standing up straight. Thank you for looking after Nahanshi during his growth, Suzuki. My growth? What are you talking about? Why, this was all a performance. A performance to guide you along the path to becoming a worthy Landsguard. Your rite of passage is complete. Somebody better get that little dog, man. So my superiors weren't pulling one over on me. They were worried about me. I didn't realize my conduct was so concerning. Tell them what you told us, and their concerns will vanish. You'll be welcomed back with open arms. But before you do that, aren't there more places to visit? More materials to collect? We Hanu aren't the only people who love teaching lessons. Please, I don't want to think about that now. I was worried sick enough imagining what would happen if I couldn't get the feathers. Well, you've earned a bit of rest. Return to Akanu and we'll deliver the feathers to you after the priestess has blessed them. That part, at least, was no ruse. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to Kantanakli. I feel I should offer one more prayer to Kitsuchihi. Very well. Suzuki, why don't you wait at Okanu? I'll bring the feathers and I'd like to speak with you once more before we go. Hmm. Brother, that's gross. Oh, they got him. Okay. Yes, at least I got it. Bro, that dog has been barking for a while. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Thank you for waiting. I apologize. Okay. Oh, there's a whole nother. There's 4 of them in there. Thank yous. So that's interesting. So I'm wondering, because they are considered the Landsguard, so it seems like they're literally oh, he's got it. So it seems like they're literally the guardsmen for all cultures. Like they're the bridge between all cultures, and it seems like from the way the garments are made, each culture actually sets an adornment on their garments to represent, you know, to represent them as unity all together, I guess would be the proper way of saying it. But for those of you who have been playing 14 for a long time, I'm hoping you guys kind of realize a lot of the graphical updates, because for that particular armor we saw even like reflections and all of that, and in previous times we wouldn't even be able to see that. So they've done like a lot of graphical updates to this game, which again, for some PCs it could be a little heavier, so they did apologize about that, but they're trying to make it so it doesn't become so heavy on PCs and laptops and stuff like that. But yeah, it's interesting to see just how much they've actually gone through in putting together the Lion's Guard garments, because they're very beautiful. But now that I look at it, I'm like, dude, that's like every piece of culture is embedded in there, it seems, and everybody contributes, you know, something in servants as unity under the name of the Dawn Servant. So that's really interesting. Now that the rite of passage is behind us, allow me to offer my thanks for all your help. I would also offer my apologies for making you party to our little deception. I would have told you everything, but I don't think the ending would have been quite so effective if I did. I agree, and I'm grateful things went the way they did. The lessons I learned here will guide me as I become acquainted with all of Turiel's peoples. Speaking of which, the next leg of my journey awaits. May we meet again. I wonder if he's heading to the Pelu Pelu. Okay, I got enough food in my fucking inventory right now, so I could just take an item. Which, when I go into town, chat, I need to make sure I like sell that crap so I can get Gil. Since they give you pennies. Makes me so sad. I'm like, bruh, we work our asses off and all you give me is fucking pennies. Alright, chat. So I gotta go around. You're Walk Lamont's companion, aren't you? Kishihihi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kishihihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows from the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to the Lanuhali at the shrine. That's it? I keep pulling on the map by accident. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. As we hear, somebody else now has gained flight, or, you know, one of the ether currents. Actually, let me see. I didn't even check that. So, ether currents. Oh, so the rest of them, chat, will probably be on the other side. So we have 6 more to gather. They're probably on the other side. And we'll have 2 from quest lines. Meaning the other 3 will more than likely be on the other side of the map once we get there. So... yeah, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get these fruits. Oh, is this the fruit? Hold on. What is it? I don't know what. Oh. Bruh, that looks like a colorful fucking coconut. That's what that shit looks like. Bottom fruit. Not it being named that. That sounds dangerous. I don't know if these bitches explode if they landed on you. That'd be interesting. Or maybe it has like a very type of spice to it or some shit. That'd be interesting. It'd be like its own sweet and spicy type fruit. Which wouldn't be uncommon. Excuse me. Alright. These golden toucans, man. Bruh. Keep your butt over there. Give me a second, check, because I'm actually checking up on some people really quickly. Because I was supposed to have some guests, but, okay, check. I'll check that in a little bit. Brother. I don't know who wound that dog up today, but man, they're determined today. Alright. We got two warriors over here, man. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Ah, hey, lookout point. Kazunouaki, a reed-woven statue of the Hanu deity Kishihihi, is ensconced here in this place of worship. The shrine is believed to stand at a sacred ground, a holy dry land, quote-unquote, blessed by the sun's rays in the otherwise swampy terrain. So this must be literally the driest spot out of all of their terrain. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? There you go, sir. You can take that. Ah, Kishihihi will be most satisfied with these. Today, you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts of bringing Ihihana back to us, Kishihihi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this world. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver these blessed fruit of Anuhanu to the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. I am literally just, I am a chauffeur for fruit today. This is apparently what this is. Special fruit, apparently. Back we go. Alright. Brother. That doggo is just relentless. I'm so sorry. He's just talking away right now. Excuse me. I really wish the feathers did actually do their glow. That would have been nice. And if you're wondering what this is Ixion. Ixion is the mount that we gained from the collector's edition of Endwalker. I really wish his feathers did glow though. He's a very beautiful mounted steed, but for those of you that have ever played it, he kind of reminds me of the Pegasus. Somebody's hurting that dog. The Pegasi from Terra Online. Because they were highly decorated. And they would chauffeur you to the different locations, different zones when you had to go through the portals. I miss Terra Online. That was a beautiful ass game. For no fucking reason. It was just beautiful. And each race had like their specialty, but they were hilarious as fuck. Alright. Where am I going? I am going the wrong direction. Messing up on the map. The heck was I supposed to go? There you go. I know how to read a map. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back. Was Lanu Hali impressed with your offer? Yes, I can feel Kishihi's grace emulating for these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to the Kishihi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely, you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of the Kishihi sweep ill fortune from your path. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, chat, we got 3 more quests in this zone. We're almost there. Oh my goodness. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see here. Wait. Okay. Are you upstairs? I'm thinking both of these are upstairs. I have to remember there's actually stairs over here, because I'm looking on the ground and I'm like, I don't see shit, fam. I know I'm partially blind sometimes, but I simply don't have enough. I'll never finish at this rate. Oh, but a kind soul may change that. Kind and strong. Strong enough, I think, to help me with the little problem I have. You see, soon we Hanu will begin to shed our feathers and grow new coats. But the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can't very well use our claws, so I've spent every spare moment since crafting as many as I can. Now my supplies run short. But if you had a shell from a mature marbled beetle, I could make enough combs for everyone. Please make haste to the southwestern forest and hunt one. I can feel my feathers falling out as we speak. Not not you sitting here bolting on the spot, man. That's kind of wild. Ugh. Thank you for the wellness check, Celine. I will do that right now. Wish I can stand up and take my stretch. I've actually been sitting this time, but that's because I haven't worked today. Boy. I wasn't expecting all that. Which I'm so glad some of the snaps and the crackles y'all can't hear. Okay. But thank you. Take some of my pot butter. Shit. Alright. So now we get to go hunting, chat. Ooh, yay. Okay, which I came from this direction. Yep, look the stairs go. All it's asking is for one, just the one. Could have said that. Oh, that B rank is still walking around. Look at him go. That's an ugly thing. Jesus. Hey, 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 hey. You were not the thing I need to hunt. Better fuck off. Ken, you're in the way. I can do that twice now? That's wild. And I don't even need to do the other set. Oh, that's crazy. What is this? Oh, that was a whole nother fucking skill. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. That was a whole nother combination. Okay. No, we don't want it. Would have laughed if it gave me the car anyway. That was a whole nother combination, chat. That's wild. Okay. So I gotta break myself of my old habit unless I'm in older content. But that's gonna be a minute to do for me. That looked interesting. That was wind too. They actually gave us fucking wind as an attack. That's wild, considering they took our other fucking skill away. I think it's in the other one. It's in the other one. It's not here. Yeah, it's in that one. It's with the flute. Okay. See, now that has my interest. Now I'm curious. That was a totally different combination. You're back already. You did hunt a mature beetle, yes? Not a newly hatched one. Excuse me. My, this is an exquisite shape. I shall make combs fit for Kishihihi. As you can imagine, molting season brings floors covered in fallen feathers. If our coat isn't properly shed, it can be more than just an eyesore. Old feathers can make us sick. That's why a good comb is as essential to us as a good spear. It's also why you deserve a reward that befits your contribution to our health and beauty. That's cute. Welcome, honored visitor. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at last I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, they're every bit as delicious as I remember. Although, I want nothing more than to eat until my belly bursts. I've saved a batch of those who are planning the reconstruction for the Great Stairs. I'm much too full to make a journey, however. Might you deliver them in my stead? Surely my friends will be glad to receive them from the very man who revitalized Okanu's festive spirit. Thank you. They can be found working hard near the flight of Wingless. Hurry, before the dumplings cool. Interesting. Yeah, so it seems that the floods had done a lot of damage to the point where they can't even get up to the upper level. Not the bird. I love the bird, but not the bird. Okay, we'll take Argo. That's fine. Yeah, so it's interesting that now they're trying to rebuild the stairs to get up to the upper level. But as I said, I'm wondering if that's going to be part of the crafting aspect for all of us crafters later. Like, we actually get to help them build the stairs. That'll be cool. But we'll see. Oh, right. I should probably be taking that bridge. Where'd it go? I keep forgetting there's that bridge that puts me up to that level because everything is on elevated surfaces and I'm just kind of running around. I have to remember that the world isn't necessarily like flat surfaced. I have to actually go up on bridges to get to the other locations. So that's interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see here, chat. Because we're technically almost done. We have this quest, and then we have the other one to do. And then we can go back to Tuluuau. And then we'll see. If it is a choice again, I will let you all decide which clan we go see next. But if it just has us going straight forward from here, then we'll just follow that path line. But again, if it is a choice, I will have you all decide like we did last time. Or yesterday, rather. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Wook Lamont, yes? Have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? Never would have guessed reed dumplings, honestly. Dumplings? Oh, how long has it been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma? When the reeds sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often, and it was a common scent in Okanu. To have these delivered by one who helped those days to return is a great honor indeed. Okay. So I'm wondering. Oh, see that, chat? Look. We're just gonna come down here for a second. Look at this. All of that. All of that. Oh, so that's okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. Damn. Kinda sucks though, because you see how much damage that storm technically did. So they're working hard. It's only three of them working on this right now. I'm pretty sure they have other people that are like helping to supply and stuff like that, but they're probably assessing the damage and seeing what they need to do in order to rebuild it all completely. But that's fucking wild, dude. This project will cause my feathers to fall out one by one, mark my words. Where do we even begin? Lonohali made her famous dumplings? These are just what I needed. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. With my energies restored, I have come to a realization. Our reed problem required the perspective of visitors to solve. So perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans for advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Ah, check that out, chat. Let's see. If that does become the case, y'all can guess where the fuck I'm gonna be for the longest time. Oh, Kali! Apologies, but this area is still impossible. You brought reed dumplings? Just as I was about to keel over from hunger, a kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. This passage is of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okhanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, we love that. Let's go, let's go. Alright, alright. Yeah, now I'm curious. I don't think we're gonna learn too much about the Great Stairs until we get to the upper levels. So they'll probably talk about it more because again, now the two zones are literally isolated from each other. And I'm pretty sure their resources they both have to share, which helps with their construction efforts, which is probably another reason why like some of their housing is not necessarily like at its peak right now. Because the storms, as you guys remember yesterday, the storms did a lot of fucking damage to their homes, destroying nearly majority of them. So for them, I'm pretty sure that is a Viper. For majority of them, I believe some of their other resources that helps with like foundation building and stuff, I think some of that comes from the top side. So that's probably, we're probably gonna hear more about it, you know, when we head up to the other side. Whenever we get to that part of the story. Bird, you fuck off. Jesus. Putting you golden things on the dinner plate is definitely a fucking option. Alright. Twintania. I haven't seen somebody use a Twintania mount in a while. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. I hope they gave my friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. Reed dumplings are considered delicacy among the Hanu, and for good reason. I would like nothing more than to make a batch for our other wingless brethren who aid with the rebuilding. But I realize that not all peoples love their flavor as much as we do. But that doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show my appreciation. I intend to send a nice haul of fish their way. You don't seem the type to munch on reeds, rather, either, so I've prepared something else for your reward. Cold, hard coin. Well. Alright, chat. We have one more. Where the hell is this one? Not what I wanted to do. I thought I should let you know my heart is damaged. Oh, Kahali! Might you have a spare moment to lend a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our withered roofs. However, wet reeds will not do. Not at all. They must first be thoroughly dried, or the roofs will likely to collapse on the first drop of rain. I ask that you collect the freshly cut reeds placed near a building to the east and deliver them to Kazanokali, where the gentle breeze might dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise you will be satisfied with your reward. Alright. I love how they're actually using, like, reed is literally like their staple, which is great. And they're using all manner of the resource, literally. And that kind of, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, some of the other cultures that we do have cultures that will utilize all aspects of, like, their resources for their buildings and for anything, literally from foundation to the full construction. And the reasoning is because it's tailored for that. You live in a locale or a zone that has abundant resource or natural resources that it can withstand a lot of the dangers that, you know, that your area technically gains. So I do love the fact that they are using the reed for all aspects of living, not just food. They're using it in their buildings. Oh, little buffalo. They're using it in their housing. They're using it as a staple for their furnishings and buildings and all that. So I see another bridge on the other side. So right as my ass keeps going into the water. This is why they tell you, chat, if you ever see a puddle, turn around. Because you never know how deep it is. Turn around, don't drown. That was something else I saw in one of the valleys I went in through. That gets a lot of rain. And they'll flood, and they'll look like this, where it's like, oh, we can't see the bottom, obviously, but we'll look at it and we're like, oh, okay. You know, that might not be too bad. Then we'll drive our cars through it, and the car will be completely submerged. So it's like, again, if you see a puddle, just turn the opposite direction. Zen, hi, hon. Mom will explain the Britney Spears lyrics. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it is Britney Spears. All right. That's crazy. I was like, I know these lyrics that you said, and you literally sent me a fucking long list of the lyrics, and I know it's not the whole song, and I was like, what is this? Why should I be concerned? Could have just dropped the music video in the damn. She's a criminal. Could have just dropped the music video in my damn DM at that point.
Hello.
Oh, wifey.
Hi. I is here now. Give me cuddles.
I give all the cuddles. This is your Valorant skin, is it not?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing Valorant earlier. Daiko made me cry and got me the magical girl bundle.
Daiko! He is spoiling the shit out of everybody. He got a hold of Hades earlier today. He got a hold of you, apparently.
Yeah, because, like, so... Oh yeah, Mom will explain the Britney Spears lyrics to you. She's a criminal, a mastermind. Long story short, we're in, like, this public, like, Minecraft server that we were playing with a couple of our friends. And stuff. And there was a person in the server that really ticked me off, you know, kind of disrespected my family.
Ooh.
So, I'm like, good old faction wars rules dictates that you fucked around and found out in my book. So, they made the piss poor decision of giving me permissions into their territory. In some parts, and giving Zen permissions into their territory. So we ransacked the place, grabbed some TNT and some magma buckets, and went ham.
This is why I tell you guys, never sit here and disrespect somebody, because you never know the damage they can do.
Yep. And they had really valuable items too. And now it's mine.
I don't understand why someone goes out of their way to disrespect anybody, honestly. Especially to that magnitude, to where you talk about other people that you don't necessarily know too well, you know? So, karma has a way of coming back at people.
I think they had enough materials to build at least like 2, 3, 5 different villages. So I'm expanding.
Jesus.
That's on how much we took.
What?
Here's the thing. Early 2000s Minecraft Elysian was ruthless, okay? If I'm gonna take from you, I'm gonna strip your whole base bare.
So you do like Alex. Alex goes to a village. She's like, oh look, it's a village. Ransacks the entire place. Will even steal blocks from their homes and then walk off.
Oh, that's what I did.
Oh,
Like, some caught me in the farm area, just setting all the animals free and stealing all the potatoes and the carrots. And he's like, Mom, we already have food. I'm like, not enough.
I was about to say, there's never enough food.
There's never enough food.
Since I'm Mom's accomplice, do I get the same jail time as her? Yes. It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
It's not a crime until... Exactly. You know?
Oh, photos on.
I'm just saying, I'm an angry bitch, okay? You don't... No.
I mean, but again, you don't know individuals well enough to talk about them like that. Like, don't do that. You know, don't be disrespectful. Unless like said person actually did something to you, like please don't be very disrespectful.
Yeah. It's also too, Mother Nature is making her calls right now.
Oh yeah, that's coming around for a lot of us right now.
Yeah. Oh no, are we all in sync? Is this
Yeah,
what's going on?
because we're all tied to the moon. So
Yeah.
that's why. I have 3 whole chests of baked potatoes at my house. Are they full stacks though?
Yeah.
With all the potatoes we got today, I'll have a dozen more. Oh my gosh. And potatoes grow fast, so you can technically make a full farm of that. I can fucking English. Yeah, you can make a full farm of that.
I realized I forgot to put scales on my League of Legends PNG.
Oh no.
I'll fix that. Like another date. I'm too tired.
3 chests full stacks. Maxed out. That's crazy.
Hey, I want to make sure that my son eats good, okay?
I know, I understand. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying they fucked up.
Yeah. And I made sure that they had a lot of pretty lava waterfalls.
I'll take a photo tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, send it to me.
I'm actually jumping on to organize more stuff while I let the medicine settle.
Okay.
And snuggling into your tail, if that's okay.
Of course it's okay.
Yeah.
Did you eat today?
I actually ate part of the salad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really good today. My partner got me a whole bunch of snacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was snacking. And then playing Kingdom Hearts. But then I couldn't stop crying after Daiko pulled that shit. So we played a little bit of
You take that up with that husband.
I know.
You take that up with that husband. Deal with that.
I was like, at this point, I straight up, what do I need to do? Be like freaking, oh, I'm Daiko, sugar baby now. And he just starts laughing. He's like, I mean, no, because this man, ever since he got hands on my fucking PayPal, I'm never safe.
Yeah, no. You already know if the rest of us get a hold of it, you're definitely never safe.
Yeah. After you threaten me. Freaking Mr. Oh yeah, next month, you know, maybe, potentially. I'm like, no, stop. Right?
Have you finished? Yes? Thank you. Our homes will be all the safer for your efforts. I suppose you're wondering why I had to carry the reeds all the way across the forest? Well, Kazunukali means land of the air shrine in our tongue. Legends say that so soothing is the breeze near the shrine that Kichihihi once rested its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roofs patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying. So here's your just reward. The birds collide. Thank you for contributing to the fan art of your choice challenge, Zen.
Love it when Mystic reads. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, I did 10 hours of that yesterday.
Yeah.
Look, chat. We're done. Oops. We're done with the zone for now. So now we get to head back to Tulio.
You're kind of making me want to give this game another chance. God damn it.
I mean, by all means, son. And I mean, take your time. I know daughter talked to me earlier today. Because Tara stated that this looks fuzzy and it looks like you shouldn't be hitting it. Not what you spitting that shit. What the fuck was that? Contagious son of a bitch. That was nasty. Alright. We not fucking with that. We just gonna keep going. It is free. You technically can play up to, I don't know if they have Shadowbringers up for free. But you can technically play up to Stormblood for free. So you have 2 expansions you can go through. And then Shadowbringers will be added to it soon. So
yeah, they're pretty beefy expansions.
They're very beefy expansions. So there's a lot you can do. Oh god. Okay. 290. There we go.
I know my partner got me like a collector's edition thing, so I got a shit ton of stuff that I could go through.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay.
I bought Husband and I just regular. because I honestly don't know what the fucking mount is for the collectors for Dawn Trail, but it didn't seem like it was anything interesting. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So if it's not an interesting mount, I really won't invest in it for a collector's edition, but if it's an interesting mount, nope, I purchase both of them, the collector's editions.
Oh no, yeah, that's
and I think there's a whole nother mount that he will like, so I'm gonna buy him a mount. So, funny enough, as again, my husband and I are gamers, so I buy all of our Final Fantasy XIV stuff. He just pays for his sub. So I'll get him like mounts and stuff, and he'll do the same thing. But then when Guild Wars 2 comes out with their stuff, he buys me that stuff. So we just swap into everything that we do. So it's just, it just comes full circle, which is hilarious to me. And some people were like, well, y'all just buy each other games, and I'm like, this is how we got along. Like, we're best friends, dude.
Like y'all's dynamic.
Yeah, it is the dynamic. And it's great.
That's how me and my partner are, is like, because he was the one that got me into like World of Warcraft and all that stuff. And then like he was the one that got me like Final Fantasy, and then I got him a couple of games too, so we get each other in games a lot of the time. Bastard though still owes me to try to get into Warframe and Valorant because he said he was gonna play Valorant with me, but then we realized that he has a temper that would not be a good idea for Valorant. So
yeah. Hello, Star. Welcome in.
Hello.
The NPCs are barely loading in right now, so I'm just gonna do this. That means there's a shit ton of people just right there.
Yeah, actually, let me check. Truthfully, I'm gonna kind of jump on.
Can I get a shout out for Star, please? Hello, Star. Welcome in. I know. Nope. Stop it.
Huh?
You and I have it by natural habit. Even when I'm just in other locations, I have it by natural fucking habit. And I'm like, I'm not a mod here. What am I doing?
Me too, I'm sorry.
I know, it's, as I said, it's just by habit.
It was by habit.
Yeah, it's by habit. We're doing well, Star, but welcome in. Bayside Bevy, playing host to a never-ending stream of customers. The largest marketplace in Tulial is replete of goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbor ensures the cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Huh? But why I get the shouty I did nothing? You don't have to do anything, Star.
You just get left on. I didn't do anything.
Look at us. The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't going this well. We can only hope. Alright.
Which one did I sign up?
This might be a cutscene, guys. Let's see. Nope. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulio Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yaku is in the upper reaches of the Okapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we've have to take the long way around though. Kazamauka. This route will take us closer to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of the wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Miku? Why are you on my Ko-fi? Hello?
Oh.
Can I get a shout out for Miku? What did you... Ow, 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 ow.
Just suck it up and accept it.
The fuck?
No, the fuck. Just suck it up and accept it.
Thank you. What did you do? I'm going night-night. Love you too. The fuck? Welcome home, by the way, so you didn't say shit. What do you mean get loved on? Oh, no. Don't worry, because your time is coming when you're out here. I don't want to fucking hear it from you. Welcome home. Get some rest.
I love you, Miku. Fellow gremlin.
Yeah, she's a massive ass gremlin. Who knows what the fuck she did?
It's my Apollo. Hi, Apollo. This is my twin.
No, what do you mean no? It's alright. I talk to balls. That's fine. Making my rounds, get loved on. Love you all. Have good EPs when y'all get there. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, thank you.
Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it.
It's alpacas again. No, I'm just kidding.
Just her face and the fear from alpaca is hilarious to me.
I know, when I was seeing it earlier, I was like, oh my god, I love it here.
I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baku's Raja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wankumachikiki and a good person to know. Want to come along? Might as well. I mean, there's nothing I can really do. Let's go then. The alpaca's still alive. Yay. Friend still lives. Oh yeah. So, because we completed that area, pretty much, when you go back to the area, they're actually taking care of the alpaca that she grabbed, that she got a hold of. So he's just chilling and vibing in the fucking field with the rest of the alpacas. Yeah, that little man, he's good to go. Okay, so I can get rid of these ugly ass boots, bruh. What is? Is this locked? Will this allow me to change, or is it gonna? It's gonna take forever to do so. So I'm gonna just do that now.
Am I just having a dumb moment? Oh my god.
There's so many people here. I'm just waiting on everything to fucking load. There goes my stuff. There we go.
I gotta try to figure out on how to cover my account. I don't remember. And I don't have this.
Do you remember what email it's attached to?
I had two emails, one of a very old account and one of the new one. Then I tried to check the new one and it says that I do have an account with it, but that's not the password that I'm using. It's not the right one. So I'm trying to see if I could do like a recovery thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sweating about it though. It's okay. It's
Ready?
mostly, I have like the worst memory.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, sometimes we forget things too. The markets of Wachumikiki are to the east, on the other side of the Bayside Levee. Oh, she's now accompanying us, so we get to walk around the area, but it's too crowded, so I'm not doing the walk cycle. I would, but it'll be laggy. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, it takes forever.
Well,
when
with
there's
the
a lot
amount
of
of
people.
people that are in today.
Yeah,
it's
so
fine.
there are 3 instances in Trujillo just on its own, and they're already nearing capacity. So another instance is going to pop up. So for those of you who are not familiar with it, our zones actually do have capacity limits, and what it ends up doing is when it gets close to a soft cap of that capacity limit, it automatically makes a whole nother instance, and they start pushing people through that instance. So when I entered into here, you guys saw I had options. You choose the lowest option to get into that zone. It still is going to take some time, and then as soon as that zone starts to fill up, it's going to make another one. People will start getting shoved into the new one, and then once it hits a certain number, then you'll have to choose which one you want to get into. But that's only like in the hubs. The other ones actually just shove you into the lowest number zone. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tiso. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliyual, this place sits at the top with value of tier. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Barakevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tiso. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Whoop. I mean, running in the wrong direction. I feel I'm like overdressed for this area, which is not wrong to say. My, Third Promise. How might I assist you this fine one? Well met, Ripley. I need to buff a nasty nick out for my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Turial's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Suzuki, a great adventurer I recruited from across the south. I brought them to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wankuchumi Chiki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Suzuki. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man before somewhere. Ah, he was on the boat. Alright. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjin Tain? That was his name? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... My dude he just took off. And we're no closer to solving the enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I would say we go ask. Let me know by link pro if you find him first. Not the fact that this bitch ran off though. Literally fucking ran off. Not us having to find him in the fucking city. That's wild. It's like going on a hunt. Alright, chat. We're playing hide and seek. I actually do have a character that is in an FC that actually does. I can fucking English, I swear to gods. They actually do hide and seek events in 14, and we actually do give rewards if you're able to find majority of everybody. Because we've given away complete attire, we've actually given away mounts, we've given away minions. Shit, now I gotta wait for everything to load in here. We've given away a lot, actually, so I'm hoping I'll probably have to talk to our leader and see what he's up to. But I'm hoping we actually bring those back and bring it here, because this place is massive, so it'll be fun to actually do a hide and seek event here. Not gonna lie. Sir? Can't believe I actually gotta go around trying to look for this man. That's crazy. Well, I have to wait for everything to load, chat, so we're about to stand downstairs and just wait. I can actually just sit down somewhere. I don't think he would have ran out to the water, would he? No. I don't think he would have ran all the way out to the water. No. That must mean there's a dungeon here, so that's why they're there.
Dungeon!
Hi, Theo.
Come visit Teo!
Hey.
Hi, Teo!
Teo's been lurking.
I love Teo. Teo's sweet bean.
Teo is a very sweet bean.
Yeah. She been on and off lurking in my streams too.
Oh, that's good.
Being a fucking menace to society.
No, she's more of a menace to Hades, which is proper.
Oh no, yeah. No, yeah. No, she perpetuated a train yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
And I had like a mental breakdown. I'm like, Teo, please.
Good job, Teo.
Like I told Teo, since I met her and stuff, I appreciate her. I love her so much. And she doesn't have to do anything nice for me or anything like that. I love her.
That's wild.
I appreciate her. She needed a lot. Yeah, I ended up crying on stream. It was stupid.
There's just so many people. He's not popping up for me. That's crazy. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna play some Stardew Valley until I knock the fuck out.
Okay. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by and visiting.
No, you're still stuck with me. Wow. Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, I thought you were leaving the VC. The heck?
I just was grabbing my Switch and I was gonna go lay down and then have you on the phone.
Okay.
I was dead serious. I was gonna cuddle in your tail.
That is perfectly fine. I forget that Stardew is actually on the Switch.
Yeah, they. I don't know if they have the update though. I wish they had an update. I don't know.
Huh.
I know, like I have Minecraft keys. I have a lot of things on the Switch.
Okay, chat. Might have to do this later because he's not popping up for me. I'm not seeing him pop up for me, which is kind of odd. Which is, again, it's something that does happen periodically. Like, things will not necessarily pop up, especially if a zone is actually very, very packed. So it's not an uncommon thing, and it could also be a glitch on my end too, so... May just have to raid you beans out to somebody. Which I was gonna have to do so soon anyway, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I do have work in the morning.
Okay, so we're going to the VC for cuddles?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just double checking to see if he's like in a small pitch of a zone that I'm not so sure on. See a lot of people standing over here. What is this? Oh, the inn. Forget about that. Actually, that'd probably be the best idea. Because the loading time in the city might be a lot. No cry, Teo. I'll be back tomorrow. If Daiko allows me, I'll be back tomorrow. But if not, then I'll be here for Monday for sure. After I finish my hair. But yeah, and at least by then I'll be on vacation. That way I can stream for a lot longer for all you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let me see about doing this for you. Okay, chat. Let me see. I don't know why this does that so often, but and I think it's only because of where that folder is, but it's fine. I don't know if Reno is still there, or if she actually went to lay down. But I think I see someone I can Ragey Beans out to who's actually doing, I think he's doing a cozy game. Honey Bunch, can we do the raiding out stuff? If you don't mind, my socials, the Discord, and the raid messages, please. I don't know if it's a, I think it's a cozy game he's playing. Let me double check. I think it is. Thank you. For those of you who do not have a sub, copy down the first raid message. If you do have a sub, copy down the second raid message. There is a link to all of my socials. It is all on the card. All you have to do is click the button. It'll send you to whatever link you need to get to. And for those of you who would like to, please be sure to join us in the Discord. We're going to start doing some stuff here for the summer, so that'll be more summer vibes we can continue even while we're off stream. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Alrighty, let me see here. I think I want to say this is a cozy game. I'm not even sure. I've never heard of this game before, and it's called Sunnyside. Sunnyside, yeah. I've never heard of it before, but we're gonna go visit Willow. Some of you have met Willow before, some of you have not. He is a sweet bean in a million. I love him to bits. So please give this wonderful bean lots of love. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, we'll be streaming. As I said, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream from Monday for sure after I get my hair done. So again, I will see you all soon. Have a wonderful time.